Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 1 year anniversary stream of Epic. That's pretty much it, man. It's epic. Things are epic. We made it to a whole year of consistent daily streams. I don't know how we did it, but it's there's some fanfare. Things don't always happen this way. You don't always get to say that you did something for a whole year every day for at least like 2 hours and probably on average 3 hours, sometimes longer. So, yeah, things have been pretty epic. And I'm quite pleased with how things have gone and where we are going. So, suffice it to say, let's look it up, boys. We did it. We're epic. So, yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good time. I certainly am. And I'll be working on AI for HYDRA today. I'll also be trying to do some other things here and there for the mod. And I think aside from that, yeah, there's going to be some balancing of costs and some sort of like last ditch efforts to make some units a little bit more interesting and whatnot. We're having some Git issues, so that's always epic. Is it this? 629. Okay. That should do it there. And then I can just get in here and build that. So yeah, we'll start on the AI pretty soon. No content plug today. I do have an interview in the pipe for the second channel, but that is waiting some other external stuff. Otherwise, I would have just dropped it. Oh, Fota, it's not over, dude. This is our last day. It's I have to finish off the mod stream, obviously. Tomorrow, I do have some stuff in the afternoon that I've got to do, but I might be able to play some stuff in the morning. We'll see. Oh, I didn't realize there was also game hooks changes. No, dude. We have one. This is the last day of development. That's why I was asking you about stuff. Instead of that, you have to deal with all this merge shit. Well, Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe Veek will know what's going on there, but just looking at it, I can't imagine what it might have been. What were the game hooks changes? Was that just the Bargas stuff, or I guess I can take a look at it in here. Well, no, I can't, but whatever. Reasonable. Okay. It does not appear to be working. Well, let's take a look at game hooks. See if we can figure out what's going on there. Bargas. Is it because the value ID is not added, or? Oh. Okay. I guess that might be an issue with Dark Templar as well. I actually don't remember. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Doesn't appear to be working at all now. Oh, wait, no, that's because I'm killing the unit. Okay. Okay. Where the silent kill stuff only works for Dark Templar, or is it currently also working for Barghests? Not that Barghests would often kill people, but I wouldn't want the silent kill thing to work for anything other than the Dark Templar. And I don't know if it's currently hooked up to be that way. It does work for Barghests? How can I disable that? Because I don't see any code in here that's like handling when the unit dies, so I wasn't sure. I assume it's like if timer equals 1 or whatever, and then like the value only gets well, yeah, only gets set in certain contexts. Stupid lard code, but that should do it. What's up, Lucy? Welcome. Indeed, this is the year-long anniversary. My 366th, actually, mod stream in a row, because this past year was a leap year. But, you know, it all works out. Not even sure like how I would reliably check that. Okay, that's not working. All right, nice. Yeah, it wouldn't be often, but I didn't want the behavior to seem buggy in that aspect or whatever, because it's like really difficult to see. All right. So here we'll say okay. I think we're doing pretty well over here already. So yeah, the penumbra behavior should be working as well. I can show that off now. Oh, never mind. I think it might be because the sprite ID is linked to an image ID that calls do missile damage. So I'll probably have to like take this and copy it over another thing or something. And then change it in. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because the burst lasers hit is ISID 526. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, that does make sense. Because this one does have do missile damage. Okay. Now I'm getting it. So 447 or 294, I guess. And then I'm going to need to restart this and then go to sprites and see it's 644. What's up, Veek? Maybe you can help Iquare with his Git problems. Because that's pretty epic. I think it was weapon fire that this was looked at. Yeah. And then that's 644. We'll build that. That's a classic. Oh, it's because I didn't actually add the files. Just start spawning Scourge on hit. Yeah, it's working now. Although, it seems pretty generous with what it considers an impact. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same problem that was happening before, where one unit, as soon as one unit gets hit, it won't accept any additional projectiles. Like, that was happening with the Calculeth, I remember. I don't know why that would be the case, though. Like, it works the first time, but then never again. It wasn't helpful at all. True. Wait. Where did he merge from? Oh man, I think he just deleted a bunch of work. God damn. Let me take a look. What a mess. Let's see. I'll check C-unit layout and all that shit. Alright, well that's still here. Yeah. That's epic. Alright, Pegasus. It's not that big of a deal because I can just redo it here. I don't know what else was lost though. I think maybe that was it. Oh no, it looks like we're also losing button set stuff for the auger and the penumbra, which I should be able to fix relatively easily. Yeah, so there should be shroud piercer, and it's burst lasers. And there was an auger one that is probably missing into, yeah. Okay, so we'll say auger, final hour, and it was psionic shockwave. Alright. What a November 3. I can't overwrite it. I have to redo it. Because I had to pull your stuff. I mean, I guess I could have reverted some other shit, but I don't know what I would have lost there. Now, do we still have the... Okay, we still have the Barghest stuff in here. Do we still have the weapon damage exclusion? No, we don't. So I have to do this again. Easy. I think that's everything. Yeah, craft stream will be well, I will at least be able to do some of it tomorrow. I probably won't be able to play everything, but I'll play like Overlord tomorrow, and then after that, I'll play HYDRA in... I don't know. I think I should be able to do it Thursday. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do it my stuff after the fact as a separate stream later on. I have an interview at I think it's like 1 p.m. or something. So I doubt I'll be able to do everything at once, but we'll see how fast it goes, I guess. I'll let iQuare answer that question. I'm working for 2 years. How do you think I feel, dude? Same deal over here. Haven't released anything for Hydra beyond some beta stuff and melee maps. No. Well, you could have gone for the melee mod approach if you wanted to. I think you only recently did that anyway. There you go. All right. I'm all set. No more headlines. More like deadlines. All right, I posted some shit in the Hydra dev chat, so hopefully that makes sense to people. Maybe for you. I would prefer to keep them far the fuck away. No, it is definitely not important to know about witches and orcs. I believe that's called the fake world. I don't know if that's the real world. Don't think so. Let's see if we can figure out why the oh right, yeah, okay. Mutation pit. Okay. Yeah, it's a fantasy realm if I've ever heard of one. Okay. I don't know what the Z beacon death is, but still trying to figure out why some of these units or some of these AI scripts, the build orders or whatever, seem to be busto. Okay. I mean, it seems like everything here is fine, but I don't know. Defiler, yeah. I wonder if maybe Scourge should require something else other than Aspire. Something not like require nothing. That would lead to some pretty epic ZVZ cheese, though. You just build a Scourge to snipe overlords. Probably fine to leave them as they are. Could be big. Only problem is there's no more room on the command card for the Zergling. So, can't happen. Can't do it. We need those extended command cards at some point, man. Did I add a Calculeth thing to the equivalence up here? I think so. Mm-mm. And which unit names are you talking about? Even if I showed the AI, I don't think... I mean, for one, I need to go find the... Mega link. But I would not be... I'm not going to be able to navigate this shit, dude. If I can even get in with this browser. That's pretty nice. Oh, maybe it's a mega thing. Any year now, man. What a shit platform. This website really went downhill quick in the last couple years. Vermin. I'm not sure exactly what you want me to take a look at here. Is there oh. At least this looks familiar. Didn't you say there were some problems with this AI where it would just randomly brick because of the thread limit? Oh no. Upgrades. Researching tech. Avenger speed. I'm impressed you got this stuff to work, actually, given the short amount of time it existed. Like, you definitely have a lot of wacky mechanics in Overlord compared to... Like, I guess the best way to describe it would be experimental, right? You got a lot of experimental stuff. So I guess it makes sense that your AI would also be experimental in that nature. Should be interesting to see tomorrow. Oh yeah, you also added Southpaws. Did you end up adding Paladins too? I vaguely recall you saying you were going to do that. I mean, ultimately, this is a pretty small script, right? So it's kind of cool that it's able to be this small, given the nature of the... What do you call it? The... preprocessor, right? Oh, okay. Mech attack. Hey, I don't see any paladins in the mech attack section. What the hell? Aha, here we go. Walker attack, that's why. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grasp at some point the work that I've been doing, or the whole preprocessor thing, because I really want to level up HYDRA even more than it was previously, and I want to make it more easily modifiable as well for anybody who wants to come in and use like the Melee AI as a framework for an actual map. I want to open things up. I mean, it's gonna make my life easier when I go to do some work as well. So, sort of setting up build orders and whatnot. But especially given the idea that basically, like, so Kian and some other people were responsible for actually going in. I think it might have actually only been Kian, now that I think about it. Because some people suggested build orders or whatever, but Kian actually wrote build orders into the AI, like in the same way that I wrote mine. He wrote his own and sort of like tried to test that stuff out and at least shadowbox some stuff. And that was really cool. I thought like it was cool to see uh, somebody coming in and trying to like contribute to the project by adding more build orders and sort of trying to define additional play styles basically. And obviously, for some of the stuff that he wrote, he was able to use in later map craps or scenarios outside of map crap or whatever. Like he was able to actually put those things to use in different contexts. And I think the more flexibility I give people to sort of write their own style of project or whatever is you know, better off it's going to be. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing some stuff out of that anyway. Bottom line. Connor Wright, by the way. 3 Crow. Try Corvid. What the fuck? Did you do? I thought the only AI tampering or whatever you would call it that you did was you sent me some stuff that you wanted to do um for like Nemesis Crowborn or whatever it was called. Oh right, yeah, that's true. You did do the for UED's map and for DF's map and a bit of Deliverance stuff. Yeah, that is true. I nearly forgot. There's going to be a day where I'm still trying to figure out like what the best way for me to actually sink my teeth into the preprocessor would look like. I don't fully know what the path to completion there would be, because for me, it's like another layer, right? It's a more involved layer of work in that respect. Another layer of programming. It goes deeper, maybe a few layers deeper than in terms of what you can do complexity wise and all that. And so my understanding needs to level up along with it. And so I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm not 100% sure what the best move would be in that context. I also just need to like I think practice by writing some shit and seeing what it generates and how it performs in game. It's just that I haven't been put into a position. I haven't forced myself into a position where that makes sense as a move to make. The 3 Raxer. I'm sure they'll eventually get a geyser. This is like the no gas build or something. I don't know. Yeah, of course. That's why I was saying like I need to just get to a point where I can do some shit. Okay, port and barracks. Second port. 2-port Dreams alive and well. Look at this Marine man. Got some workers going over there. Got a nice sunken over here. Now, but traditionally, this was slanted very heavily in favor of the bottom team. We'll see how much that changes given a circumstance where this AI, the Terran AI, generally are able to build armories without requiring factories, because that was an oversight that I had a long time ago. I'm still wondering where this guy's gas is, though. I don't know what he's doing gas-wise. Surely he's going to build a refinery soon. Like, what a guy. Also, I don't know why he's going that far deep. They've always been a little weird with this. I wonder how painful it will be to update their algorithm. Yeah, well, it's just one of those things where, like, if you're not really on top of yourself... Refinery, dude. Finally, the fucking 2-minute refinery, by the way. Or what was it? No, this is like 3, maybe almost 4 minutes. It was like 4,700, right? Yeah, 3.2 minutes. Reasonable. He's got 1 million Marines, so that's something. And admittedly, you know, he can prepare galleries. So, there's that. He should be able to deploy some... I should probably do a better work in progress, almost built frame for that. Look at this man's Marine count. That's nothing to scoff at, I guess. That's kind of cool. Nice depot placement, idiot. So I want to just spawn a fucking N so bad and delete that command center. I mean, that depot, but it's so triggering. Like, why do they put a depot where they're going to put a command center? It happens all the time. I don't get it. What a shitty language. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Get him! They even added medics over here. That's pretty cool. I assume as soon as he drops an... Oh, he's got an armory. Oh, he's got 2 armories. First armory. So, those rates cleaned him up, but he should be dropping a comstat relatively shortly with his double CC. Oh, shit! Yeah, I don't know about Zerglings helping you out there, man. I don't know about that one. Meanwhile, Fleet of Wraiths. Classic. And only 1 spore colony. Oof. Now, the silver lining, they might attack that base, so you never know. Didn't this guy, before he went... I feel like he went into some crazy shit where he did, like, mech afterwards? But this is not going to end well, that's for sure. I also love the 1 Legionnaire move that these Protoss do a lot. That's really funny to me. And he's dead. Admittedly, the Zerg has been, like, dead weight this entire time. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I think also the builds are somewhat randomized between, like, different play styles or whatever. So I think this is, like, a bio build. bullied. So yeah, we're still figuring out how to make the Zerg somewhat competent. I guess I also need to revert the portrait changes. So I will... I mean, it's pretty easy to do this. But... just take these. I don't remember what the file name was for De Gaulle, though. UDG. Why is this language such junk, bro? All right, once this is in, I'll test the change. And I don't know if there's anything else that would be reasonable to do right now. Well, immediately crashed. Let me just double check that I actually have sound here. Apparently, I do. Yeah, it's right here. Let's see if this even compiles on the A's side. So I'm not sure that it will. Apparently, should it be asterisk U? Asterisk U.0 or something? Yeah, U actually. All right. Now I just need to figure out what the random sound function is. Oh, I see. Cannot borrow self as mutable more than once at a time. No idea. Good luck. Utterly annihilated at every turn by rust. Destroyed. destroyed. I have no idea what to do now. Wow. It says it in there. 1230 or 2237. I guess. There's an asterisk U right here. I left a screenshot in the HYDRA dev chat, so hopefully that's useful. All right, let's see what else we can do while we wait for some more developments in that front. I think maybe I should restart that AI test and then try and figure out what's causing the issues there. I mean, I can't really do that until... All right, well... I'll just discard the change. And rebuild A's. I'm not dealing with that right now because it's causing a crash in the current implementation. I like how playing a sound is apparently impossible for Rust. Nice fucking language. Nice plugin. Epic. If only Nave had a brain. And could use it outside of a shitty language that's a dead end for game development. I just can't believe how, like, this shit is so simple to do in GPTP or in any sensible setup. All right, let's fire up this testing environment and see what we can do here. If I just watch the Zerg. This doesn't really matter there, but... So... Okay. I think maybe they should start out at like a higher worker threshold than 6. I don't know. Not sure what's going on there. So they go for this pool. They've got a lot of minerals that they're not spending in the early stages of the game. Like they could drop another macro hatch or just expand again, basically. Oh, the other thing that I should have done too before I even thought about this, right, is I mean, now they're dropping all this stuff here, trying to like spend the money, I guess. But I don't really understand. I think that's a self-inflicted wound. It's not like us where just one guy decided that was the way to go. I feel like it's a bit different. All right, so we're going for a lair. Still no base over there. And kind of low on money now. I wonder if maybe they should definitely be doing their drones at a higher priority at this point. Something is stopping them from actually requesting them, so that seems to be like a big issue. So we do like main worker early. Yeah, what is setting the max workers to 6 somehow? Main worker low. I feel like main worker low should never be called this early though. No? Res area 255 at most, 255 or 600. Yeah, but there's no way that that would be the case. Well, considering he went for like QD and C sharp after the fact, I think even he understands it's not a, like, it's a dead end basically. Well, we were both learning Rust. You obviously know a lot more about it than I do. We both put in some time and hours into it, but right, so the builds are being entirely randomized, I think, from moment to moment. But this guy just doesn't rebuild drones, so that does seem to be a big issue. It's also almost like they never got above 12 drones. So we jump back up to main worker. At what point do we exit main worker early? Okay. After 6 minutes, we jump to main worker medium. But we can also jump to main worker medium if we have at least 3 hatcheries, layers, hives, or sires. And if we have at least 2, we jump to min, and min does 12. But early also does 12. I'm not really sure about the functional differences here. Oh, wait. Basically, there's like extra checks over here or something, so... Because it's also a local call, it's not a global call, which is probably where the big issues are coming from there. If I had to guess, just looking at it right now. So I think that will massively improve their abilities. And should fix those issues. But the other thing too is that, like, I don't know what builds they're even running, so I should go into that map and set up the debug stuff. Oh yeah, no wonder. So I think what happened here is that, like, Crash Battlecruiser is no longer guarding that, right? So it's Disruption Web, Disruption Field for build or for personality, and it's Dark Swarm for build order. And then instead of Quarry, it should be start location. All right. That way I know what's happening here. I really don't like how slow get ahead is. No, I figured if it was going to be final, you would have put it in the A's repo yourself. Um, and I'm not going to bother doing something like that when the current implementation was crashing anyway. And you just said it yourself, it's not going to be final anyway. It's just going to result in the same thing happening. Right? You said there was going to be some other issue associated with it, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so here we've got, like, they do have some Zerglings. They're also building stuff. They're not floating too much money over here. Go for the spawning pool, secondary one, so that they can get Nathricores, I assume. I don't know about the early Spore colony. We do have some Zerglings defending. I don't know why they would go Spore. That doesn't really make any sense. I guess maybe in terms of purely trying to, like, stave off any early air action, it might make sense, but that seems like a mistake. So now they're in the back foot for sure. They don't have any opportunity to build any more units, and they're fucked. Okay. I don't know if a single sunken colony would have saved them in that respect anyway. But let's try that one again. The default method. Because this build might just be stupid, right? Okay. Yeah, here they just got creamed. I mean, their allies in a position to potentially do a lot as well, but... Like, I don't know. They might get traded out over here, right, basically. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Well, if it results in the sound in perpetually playing, then it's not what I want either. Unless you're saying that that change you made is actually important. Like we need to add that in order for the GPTP side to fix that bug. Like, is that a final change? Should that be added? My version, the version that I followed your steps in for playing the sound directly, just the one sound, not even a random sound, was crashing. So Congo Todd God is just Zergling spam, like melee spam. Goes into ultras at some point later on if he gets there. He's just, the build order right now is probably pretty stupid, if I had to suppose. But I don't see anything immediately obviously wrong with this setup. Maybe there's an issue where they just don't have enough Zerglings, right? They don't defend them enough. But that's what the Q Zergling and so on is supposed to account for. So maybe we just raise the threshold. Like, balancing worker and unit production is always a problem over here, I think. That's always been an issue with these guys, generally speaking. All right, so that should help. It might just be that this personality is like ill-equipped to deal with early action. Oh, they just completely ignored that stuff for some reason. Maybe the static defense should be a higher priority or something. I mean, somehow they managed to not completely die this time around. I don't really know how that happened. But okay, like now they're going to reset this base. They'll probably take the other one pretty soon. Like now they've survived, but I think it was just by chance. It was like by poor target selection. And like obviously their ally's about to get creamed now, so that's not going to be very good. So yeah, ultimately I think like they've got a lot of units. They've got a lot of Zerglings, right? And they have a pretty high number of of hatcheries as well. It's just that they can't withstand this level of shit. There was a nuke somewhere as well. Oh yeah, it was over here. Okay. I still think that that was a significant improvement. I don't know how much of it was due to random chance of the attackers or what. But we can always also like test a different build as well to see if that's any better. Like we could go for 3-hatch Flood instead, which is number 1 of the Dark Swarm. Rather than number 5. I can't see any immediate way to like make every build better or whatever, so. Or make that particular build better. I think some builds are just going to be ill-equipped for different things. Hey, these units are still spinning sometimes. There's also some shit like this, where they'll get attacked, and they won't actually pull units to defend very quickly. But hey, they're actually attacking stuff now, so there's that. Managed to get off on a better foot this time. Hierophants, pretty nasty. And now there's that. Okay, well. I hope this AI can do something over here because... Lobotomy mines. Yeah. Well, they tried to do the 3-hatch Flood method. I think that AI would work out really well in a situation where it was allowed to cockroach, but in smaller situations, I think Zerg... They definitely need, like, strength in numbers. There's going to be ways for us to improve them, but I don't really know what those would be just yet. I think maybe, like, slowing down the amount of times that they'll, like, spam hatches, and instead, like, focusing on putting that money into units. But even then, it's like... The problem is that Zerg are so micro-dependent. They need so much in the way of, like, actually having their units wielded differently than the other races, that it makes it really difficult to make them, like, effective. And also when they're, like, one note like the Zergling ones are sometimes, it can be quite difficult as well. Whereas I think, like, a Hydralisk personality, like a Connor build, would probably go over a little bit better. I'm going to take a quick BRB here, and when I come back, I'll be trying out some AI in a different context. We'll see how that goes. So, yeah, I think at this point, I'm not really sure what's left to do for the AI updates. The Terrans seem to be doing much better now that they can get armories up and they're not, like, cycling a bunch of requests. Protoss haven't really looked bad in any capacity. I do need to re-envision part of the Hierophant. I think units killed by Hierophants will probably spread malevolence, or whatever it's called, malice. They'll probably spread malice to the to nearby surroundings, or to their surrounding units or something. Or maybe it could be something like Actually, I kind of like a different idea better. I think if a unit that is affected by cowardice attacks a Hierophant, maybe then. I don't know. Like, part of that is also very binary too, though. So I'm still not 100% sure how to make it so that it's a little bit more interesting, because right now you get both cowardice and malice for free just by attacking a target, you know? So I feel like there should probably be a little bit more that differentiates malice from cowardice in terms of its activation. And I'm not sure if that should be something that spreads to targets and lasts a lot longer than cowardice after the target dies, and then maybe its duration can be increased by Hierophant attacks. Or if it should be something like after X amount of Hierophant attacks strike the same target, Malice takes into effect. That could also work so as to like encourage focus fire, but still allow for like units that aren't going to take that many hits from a Hierophant in the first place, like Terran Bio, to have interesting interactions there. Because if they're healed for a while, if they're preserved, then eventually they'll lose out in DPS by suffering, like, say it's like 5 attacks on the same target triggers Malice. And normally they won't be able to do that, but if they're healed by medics or shamans or apostles, then they could. And then also the idea of like, if it's a heavier unit that can withstand that many attacks, like a battlecruiser, for example, then like, oh, well, Hierophants can still find a niche against them without having to kill a unit nearby or whatever, but still need to commit more risk in terms of their positioning to get that behavior. They can't just like tag them and run away or whatever. So yeah, I think that there's a bunch of interesting opportunities there. So that's probably how I will re-envision Malice now that I think about it. If I can, I guess I have to refresh this page to hit the edit key. We need to add it. Just disable code that plays sound in GPTP. Yeah, okay. Are there Gladius focused Protoss builds? No, but I mean, all air Protoss builds will build Gladiuses. Yeah, if you want to, I haven't looked at the tweaks you've made yet, but if you want to keep working on that stuff, then Vic, let me know. And like whenever it's ready for me to add the triggers for stuff, I'll do that. You feel like you saw a new Protoss unit in the crowd? Yeah, it's the Ecclesiast. I definitely need to go back to the Psi Templar graphic, though. Like, that fucking graphic is so terrible, the Ecclesiast graphic. What's up, Balathal? Welcome. I don't know why, YouTube live chat not found. I assume that's like a YouTube API error. I'll just have to pop this out until it starts working again. So... But anyway, I am about to BRB regardless. So even though the chat issues were there, I just wanted to pass on the I just pinged you in on Discord, Iquare. If you're able to implement the new Hierophant behavior, let me know. That would be pretty nice to be able to ship, but I don't know how else to, like, for maybe Malice is also done through A's. I don't remember if it's done through GPTP, but having the Malice effect have that requirement is a lot better, I think. Anyway, I shall return. Just got to use the bathroom and get some more water because I'm pretty low over here. And then I will be doing some more AI testing, maybe some script writing or something for the campaign. I got to do all the voice acting and transmissions and stuff in one day, just today, before I release it. But it should be possible. I don't have anything else planned for the day. I had an interview planned, but it fell through. So now we're just hanging, you know? So should be a nice, decently sized stream, like decent length of a stream. And then after that, I'll continue working on it off stream. But for now, we BRB. I return. I neglected to get more water, but it's okay. Well, it's possible to implement in a sense that I just don't know what part of Malice is in GPTP. Like if I go to, I'll just search Malice. I don't know why there's a second one there for 0 times 2. Hello, Patrick. How you doing? Oh, you weren't talking about this. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm free for a call as well, so if you're good to get in here, get in here. It says you're on your phone, so I have no idea if you're actually ready. Hi. You.
Hi.
What's poppin', dude?
Hi, good. I think I finished them up from the layout and visual perspective, but obviously we also have to add the units because I didn't replace them yet. So
yeah, that's easy enough. I guess I can take a look at it now. Okay. Wow, you even added doodads. Epic.
yeah.
Well, you used up as much unbuildable space as possible with your doodads, which is not as epic, but that's okay.
Yeah, I forgot to use the brushes. Sorry for that.
Banned. All right, so I guess we'll also need town hall markers in a few places. That's easy enough for me to add, though. And then you said you wanted to, or we need to pre-place these guys. Also easy enough. So how do you feel about the tweaks? I don't know what tweaks you ended up making, but
I added the bridge up north.
okay.
I've also moved the ramp of the Zerg to be more in line with the bridge.
Oh yeah, I see you moved their base
Also
too. It feels like unless they were somewhere else. I feel like they were north or on the low ground or something.
Yeah, they were north.
Those map images are really useful for seeing growth in and like how the maps evolved over time. So
Yeah, I just looked at those. That was a pretty good idea on your part.
I've had that idea for a long time. I just, for whatever reason, haven't actually used it very often.
It's especially good with Git because each time you commit, you actually remember to add the BMP. So
Yeah, it's well, I mean, obviously when you're just adding triggers or whatever, there are no changes, but otherwise, like when you make layout changes, it's pretty useful. Okay. And then I guess we just need locations. What is rosemary? Oh, you're just talking about the actual herb? All right. Now, normally I would just be able to copy and paste the triggers, but you actually set up the players in a slightly different manner. Actually, I think I'll just change that myself because it's so much easier to do it if I just copy and paste it.
right, yeah. It was actually bothering me that I didn't set up Icor as the 5th player, but I didn't end up changing it, which annoys it.
Oh, I guess you
Like happened. So
you deleted my progress on all that.
oh yeah, because I didn't actually pull your changes, and then I didn't expect you to actually do anything to the map. So
I don't even remember what my description was now, so that's pretty epic.
I can check it in the Git.
Okay.
1 sec.
Close that. Oh, I know what it was. Would have been a big loss if I didn't have that description line in there, dude.
Yeah, I imagine so.
All right, so besides adding the Town hall markers, I'm not sure if there's anything else that needs to be done. Because I just did the triggers, which includes AI setup.
I was thinking about converting the ones in the bottom right corner to grass ones, but I didn't end up doing that, so.
Okay. So how do you feel after the changes that you ended up making?
I think that the bridge up north is a good addition for Gridcore, so he actually has a more reasonable natural expansion. And the other tweak that I did for the Zerg actually I think is pretty good, so the flow of the map is more like readable.
Certainly on paper looks like it's a better move. Hmm.
Just a little warning, you might actually shade if you see the grass blends I made. So probably don't want to look at them.
What are you talking about, like this?
Like blends with the clave, grass, and the dirt.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't actually know how many versions I have, so the repetition of cliffs is pretty bad, but I don't know how easy it would be to resolve that. Oh, that was pretty good. That's like you know how when you get the same outer tile, I mean, there's only 3 in the entire jungle tile set, so for jungle specifically.
You mean for mode or for the cliffs?
No, for the jungle outer, like this stuff. So like when you see like
Yeah.
bing, 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 like shit like that, or like these two being mirrored, like that's it's very time consuming to go through and make sure that they're all reasonable.
Yeah, thank you. I will now see them everywhere.
Of course. I guess I don't have any mud ones. Or raised jungle ones.
I like how the first map is in the left top corner. The second is in the bottom right corner. And the last one is in the center.
Yeah. It's good
Cool.
variety. Oh yeah, I saw that you made I think a desert one recently. I still haven't had a chance to look at it, but should be interesting. Oh yeah. Hmm. Okay. All right, I think that's pretty much good. I don't see any. Oh, prank.
Yeah, the main base.
I'll find it eventually. I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the fact that some bases don't have a lot of cover? I think there's pretty decent amounts for the main bases. I guess the UED one is in kind of a tough spot, but he's got a ton of money, so it's sort of balanced out that way. Of course, AI are dumb, so they probably will both fail to take both of those bases because they're too close. I would not be surprised if this guy fails to take the bottom right as well, for similar reasons. Or only takes it after he takes this one or something dumb. But we'll figure that out later. Mm. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I'll go ahead and I guess I'll Even though it's very, very minor in terms of what actually got changed, I can throw this over here. Okay.
Okay, cool.
You down to do some more testing?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I just have to add. Oh yeah, one more thing. I have to gotta configure the AI or the observer slot. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. And I guess I should copy that trigger for Force 4 and add it to the third map as well. Though good luck figuring out where that town is. Oh. Can't have that. Yeah, I have no idea where town 6 is. Oh, there's town 7. Dude, where could it be? Oh wait, it is supposed to be town 7. How goofy of me. Okay. I think we're good there. Just need to go back into the trigger here. I agree.
Okay, I pushed some minor changes to my map.
Well,
Of your commit?
well, not really, because I just did some commits to configure the observer slot.
Okay.
So,
I will just redo the steps. So.
oh, okay. Was it? If it was a lot of stuff, I can easily just copy and paste the observer stuff. So it's not that big of a deal.
Just some edges on the crown.
Let's see if I have to push anything on the HYDRA dev side. Oh yeah, it looks like it. It's too bad Icar couldn't figure out what was causing that bug with the penumbra overlay. Hey, YouTube's restream part is working. Glad it just goes in and out all the time for no reason. Time to activate Radmin. Oh, wait. When I first heard about Radmin, I was convinced it was some, like, Indian tech support scam or something.
Yeah, I mean, their website is pretty misleading from what I remember.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I like how I have
Okay, I've pushed the tweaks.
okay.
I'm really surprised my brother actually started with mod without me restarting my PC.
Yeah, dude. Congratulations. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. I'm sure that the game will be very similar to what happened before. Do you remember what you were doing when the desync happened, by the way?
No idea, I was spamming bio, I guess.
Could be Lazarus stuff from the Apostle or something, but you didn't get Apostles until way later.
No, I only had like medics and firebats. I mean, medics and marines.
Yeah. I was gonna say medics and firebats. That's it. Pretty impressive army. How did you lose with an army like that? I wonder if
I don't know.
firebats should move slightly faster, considering they don't have stim anymore. But I think maybe they're tanky enough that it doesn't matter that much. I think there needs to be some sort of something going on for that geyser, because it's a little weird that it's just, it looks like it's missing some masking or something. Like somebody took a bite out of it. Yeah, cover it up, thanks. At least the Terran AI should perform a bit better, given that they don't have to worry about the incorrect armory requirement anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. I love when I see dancing Zerglings. They're not actually frozen. If they ever get a command to move, they move fine. But for some reason, they just like spinning on the hatchery for an indeterminate amount of time. It's also too bad that the minimap color for the white Terrans is oh shit! Forgot about the overlords. I can fix that relatively easily. Okay, bye. Reasonable behavior. Now we get to watch a stream of a stream.
Yes.
Did you press a button or something? When the desync happened?
I'm not sure.
Did you, well, you scouted something, or?
No, I don't think I did anything specific, so I'm not sure what would be the cause.
At least we get to enjoy watching your play, and I'll judge you. Not as badly as we're gonna be judging your allies' command center placement, of course.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots are under attack.
Eradicated. Oh yeah, Comsat now requires armory instead of NG Bay, so it's tier 1.
Oh, cool.
That was a kind of an obvious thing that I realized needed to be changed, considering how fast some cloaked strategies can be employed now. And I think that'll only get increasingly common. I mean, Burrow is already useful situationally, but... Ah, Zerg here. Protoss here now.
I think I should pivot to Cyprians, I guess.
Well, if you ever look at your allies' base, you'll see what's going to kill you next. It's the benefit of having an AI ally. Their base scouts the enemy's composition for you.
No. Yes.
Ganging up on him. Oh, you probably didn't download the latest HYDRA commit. No wonder there was a desync.
Ah!
You fucking fraud. Not even a useful test then, because the AI was a major change.
Should I leave?
Yeah. Goofball. I mean, I'm sure we're going to desync anyway later.
Right, that's because Megiddo had closed all the tabs for no reason. And I forgot to actually download it.
Yeah. No, there's tons of changes that happened recently. There must be like almost double-digit commits if I had to guess.
Unable to fetch from origin.
Try again.
Yeah, it failed 3 times, so I don't know.
Well, what the fuck? Can you close the program and reopen it?
Yeah, you try.
I wonder why there's been so many issues with Git lately. Oops. Ah! I should replace the intro cutscene with just a spinning
I will
probe
just use the command
command line.
prompt. Yeah, command line for Git. Maybe that will work. Looks like it.
I wonder if I should oh, there was some change I was going to make to the map, but I forget what it was. Or maybe it was something that was going to change about the mod, or maybe it was something about all maps. There was some large sweeping change I was going to make somewhere, but I don't remember what it. Completely forgot because of the desync. Pranked me. I'll open up some more build space in some of these bases, though. Might help.
I'm still pulling, by the way. I don't know why it takes so much.
Because it's a 100 megabyte file. That's too much.
I also have like billions of errors for some reason.
What the fuck?
Nice, it's actually finished. Okay, now it looks like it's up to date.
Okay. I'm still tweaking the map a little bit here and there, so give me a sec. Even though I've posted it, it's not really ready, per se. All right. Come on in. Hopefully
Okay.
that fixes some issues. Maybe I'll also remember what I was going to change. While I look at some stuff here. Oh, I remember. Immediately, of course. I have to set all of the user select players to Terran so that none of the neutral overlords spawn. Of course. How could I forget? So I don't know if they spawned this time or not, but that will be the last time. Yeah, we still don't know why that happens. I can only imagine it's something to do with starting units, and somehow the hatcheries and drones don't spawn, but the overlords do. Maybe it's like a placement check, and because the start location doesn't exist, it defaults to 0, right? And that there's no placement check for like drones and hatcheries because 0 is not buildable or pathable. But air units are fine. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. All I know is that they usually start in the bottom or in the top left-hand corner. They always spawn there at 0. It's really confusing. But I don't see any overlords, so I'm going to go ahead and hope that they did not spawn this time. Look at this guy building his barracks and no way to be able to add on to all of them without lifting off. What a goofball! Now the question is, could you ever go back to playing regular Starcraft after playing HYDRA?
Not sure.
Like, imagine not building add-ons on barracks. Imagine not having access to, like, 20 or 30 new units per race. I got excited and I thought there was like 1 million hatcheries being placed, but not exactly. Oh, what's up, Stratos? I'm really looking forward to when we drop the HYDRA framework and, you know, let people basically use HYDRA as the mod for their campaign or their melee maps or their UMS maps or whatever. No. What is going on with this? Nice requests, by the way. Yeah, I agree.
What is he doing?
Spinning. I think this is some weird queue issue or something where if an order can't be satisfied, sometimes the unit will go to the 0 instead of returning their to wherever they should be going to. I don't remember when that was introduced. I feel like this is somehow a more retarded base layout, despite the fact that I gave them more space. Oh, I heard an explosion. I don't know what it was though. Holy, that egg! Oh, goodbye. Oh, shit. I'll see you later, dude. Well, maybe they'll neutralize each other, I don't know. It doesn't seem likely, though. Yeah. Quote-unquote free-for-all, by the way. I guess it's a trade of some kind. Oh, I couldn't see that. It's still death. Aha. All of the money he's undoubtedly floating. They might be able to come back from this, but I don't know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, about that. Oh shit, this guy's not managed to rebut. That's even more perplexing. What did you do?
Select Marine, I guess.
No.
I doubt it's
Woof.
anything significant, honestly.
I was watching some Protoss units get attacked. This engine really sucks for desyncs. No data on it ever. Let's see if you can be a one-tier wonder, dude.
Your forces are under attack. Complete.
Brutalized.
Your forces are under attack.
Rip.
Is your engineering bay already finished?
Add-on complete.
No.
Where does it hurt? Need medical attention? Where does it hurt?
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Emergency. Where does it hurt? Need medical attention?
That is a ballsy move.
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt? Right away. Did someone page me? On my way. State the nature of your medical emergency. I'm on the job.
God, I can't believe that all players are still alive right now. That's crazy.
Where does it hurt?
Complete. forces are
Did
under
someone
attack.
page me? Right away. On my way.
Add-on completed. Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt?
Your forces are under attack.
On my way. Did someone page me? Where does it
Brutal. Just, I can't believe you got that energy back for that right at the perfect moment.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on completed. Not enough energy. Insufficient forces are under attack.
I'm gone. Somebody call for an exterminator.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient phosphine gas.
He's sharing a base with you.
Captain Red.
Your forces are under attack.
On my way.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Give me some of this shit. Never know what hit 'em. Somebody call for an exterminator. Finally. Call the shot.
Wonder if Iquers finally died.
Captain Red.
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt?
I'm here. Never know what hit 'em. Finally.
Oh shit. Men.
Insufficient phosphine forces are under attack.
Good news is whenever you're fighting Zerg, apostles are way more useful.
Standing by. Give me some of this shit. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Finally. Out of here. I'm gone.
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt? I'm on the job.
I'm here. Jacked up and good to go.
Where does it hurt?
Call the shot. I hear that.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient supply depots required. Additional supply
Gotta get
depots
some treasuries in your farm.
Insufficient forces are under attack. Insufficient phosphine gas.
Oh my god. Zerg here, by the way.
I'm gone.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Tier 2 armor.
Oh, Madcap is not actually getting any upgrades, what the fuck?
Let me take a look.
Or am I... Or am I unupgraded?
Base is under
Oh,
attack.
I know what happened.
Maybe an upgrade?
Yeah.
You gave me...
It does
Vehicle.
vehicle instead
Yeah.
of like the button.
Screen
So
today.
AI do it fine, but the button is the wrong one. Hold on, I'll fix that now.
Yeah, that's why I'm losing so much shit. I don't have any upgrades.
Yeah, it's pretty
Tried me
bad.
actually researching them.
That's Lazarus Agent not working properly. I don't know why it's even finding other units. That's a pretty big bug. Reasonable.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
What?
Also, by the way, my supply.
That's pretty reasonable.
I imagine that's treasure being broken again.
Yeah, you were the one who did that, right? So I don't know what that might be. Has that happened before?
Yeah, it was happening when I was implementing it, but I fixed the issue, so I didn't know what happened.
Well, while you wait for me to push this this change, maybe you want to take a look at that code. I think that was a pretty successful test of the updated Zerg AI. At least they seem to have actually scaled. And you know what? The resilience of all the other AIs, I'm amazed your ally and iQuare both survived as long as they did.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing. And just fix the buttons, so at least you won't be at a. That was an embarrassing issue. But,
I feel like I would actually win with the upgrades, but not sure. Also, I'm not sure what I can sink my minerals into when I'm playing Bio.
a million
Because
barracks.
I could probably the Minion Marines, but
Well, another thing that I was thinking
don't
about
think I
doing
would be
is
actually able to recruit that many units.
I think I might just make it so that madcaps cost like 100 minerals or 125 minerals or something. Like I don't actually remember what they currently cost. They're 75 and 50. Yeah, 50 gas is a little bit much for what is essentially meant to be a tier 2 marine anyway. So what I'll do for the madcap is I'll set it to 100 minerals and 25 gas, and we'll see how that goes. That way, it's a little bit easier for you to spam them money-wise and still have a balanced economy. But
right,
like they
can
are meant to be.
also-
You were using them the way they were meant to be used, where they're meant to be this like more like scaled up version of the marine, right? So
yeah.
I don't think there were any issues there, but
I also made some visual read for the Lazarus agent. I wasn't sure when it was working and when it was not.
yeah, well, that's because I sent some stuff for DF to convert, but he hasn't done it yet. Once those are, in my hands, I'll have no trouble hooking them up. Do you have any ideas about the treasury stuff? Isn't it all in-game hooks? All of the code for that?
I think so.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what the... you know what happened is I did change it at some point to supply +4 instead of +2, but I don't know if that has something to do with it.
Oh, yeah, I think so. So I think it's also resetting every frame, so it would grow.
Yeah, but all I did
At
was I
least
went
the
into this
proper
code
way.
and I found set supply provided, and I changed +2 to +4 because I wanted to double the amount of supply it was increasing. So I don't see how
Right.
that would change any function. It would just, if there's like an overflow or something, I could see where increasing the value would do that, but Unless you're thinking that maybe this should be stuck inside the, like, where the underlay is or something. I don't know. If it's like, if the code for setting the supply provided is too high. Or it's not in the right spot, I mean, so that it's happening every frame when it shouldn't be. That's what I'm assuming you were talking about. I'm gonna disable the old shadows weight passive for the penumbra. Not sure what else would be in here. It looks like the revival doesn't check if there's an alliance, but it shouldn't need to because the flag or the A's value should only be there in the first place. Like, well, actually, this is like resetting something completely different. Let me check globals.
Okay, yeah, so it's +4. But I'm pretty sure it's set in 2 different places, yeah. So you also you change the value in one place but not in the other, so it starts.
Okay. I didn't know it was set in more than one place. So that should be an easy fix then, right?
Yeah, because what I was saying is after a frame, the stacks are reset, so the treasury can again like scan for the units and re-up the stacks. That's necessary, so if any new unit comes into the range or leaves it, then it actually updates properly. So that's the reason why. I guess I could like actually make a constant, so it's more easy to edit.
Well, I don't think I'll be rebalancing it again, but if you want to refactor that later on, that's fine. Otherwise, if you just want to change it in the other spot and send it over through Git, that would be fine too, because I can just add it now. I'm trying to figure out where the Lazarus stuff should be taken care of. Because I forgot to report this bug to iQuit earlier, because then we would have been able to fix it. But like, I don't know. This is a really convoluted fucking system that he's put together, so I don't actually know. Like what's here for serializing, for saving, and what's here for actually editing stuff. Kind of confusing.
Okay, I have a giant merge conflict.
Just pop and then pull. I mean stash and then pull. Sorry.
I'm unable to do that. So
Why does this keep happening? Like, seriously, why this has happened twice now? I don't understand.
yeah, that's because Git can figure out which code was actually modified if there is like a lot of lines changed. It like can't really see that. One line was actually moved so far, so that would be why.
Sounds dumb to me. Were you able to resolve it?
Yeah, but it also undo my changes, so I would quickly re-add them.
Not really a resolution then.
I hope that didn't undo your changes. That would be a disaster.
Oh, well, it would only be the second time today, so. Beep. What did I even change in game hooks? I think it was just refactoring. Oh yeah, disabling the penumbra passes.
Can you check if it's correct right now?
Yeah, it's fine. And your stuff is in here too, so I think it's good. Just have to wait for it to recompile. I don't know what it's recompiling exactly. Yeah, well, alright, that's fine. You want to try on map 2 now?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I might make some more changes to the layout of map 1, but I think we're mostly taken care of there.
How about you play the map 3? Or I guess maybe you should play mine? I'm not sure. What do you think?
I think me playing is a bad idea. No configurations. What the fuck? This belt has debug, by the way.
What?
I'll just go ahead and restart Visual Studio. Nice fucking program. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Go ahead, TACCOM. Comlink
Alright,
online.
cool. I'm not killing my own unit. That's nice.
Systems functional.
Alright. Let me push this change. Oh yeah, I should have included treasury bug in that, but whatever. I also don't think I actually added the unit stat change, so now I've got to see if that actually went through. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm pushing the change now, or trying to. Get Ahead is a very well programmed program, of course. All right. It looks like it went in, if you want to grab it now.
Okay. I have it.
No. Come on in.
Money engine. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, so you're playing. Cool.
Well, you are in the U Force. Let's go, guys.
And a
Epic
very
split.
bad play.
I'm allowed to be as slow as I want to be. I made this.
You've not enough minerals.
Of course, I would have had enough minerals for a probe if I had split correctly.
You must construct
Only 8
additional
mineral
pylons.
fields, what a prank. Oh, what an epic ramp.
My life for hire. Outlaws. Esau, too, honor guide me. My life for hire. Esau, too, go. You've not enough minerals.
Definitely going to take some getting used to with all of the different costs and stuff.
My life for hire. She house.
I have ship pathing on this gas. Oh, he's scouting 0-0 again. Nice guy.
Looks like your allies trying to attack someone.
You.
You.
True.
Yes.
My life for hire. It's all too.
What is Astral Omen?
Corsairs.
Okay. Ha! No.
What?
No. He's very stupid.
Is it placement?
Yeah.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Only the best around here.
You were literally like...
I long for combat.
I don't know what to do about this, dude.
Honor guide me. Your warriors have
fucked.
engaged the enemy. She house. Upgrade complete. Contact. My life for ire. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me. Honor guide me. What battle calls? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Waiting command. Contact. Standing by.
For a great player, he's very aggressive.
Standing by.
Dude, why does he have so many
Have
units?
engaged the enemy.
Mean man.
She house. Teleport successful.
Oh my god. Well, I think it might be over, boys. Unless they fight each other, then maybe I can still win. No, definitely over. That's destruction. Thinking behind making shuttle an Nexus unit. The thinking is, if we don't have, if we have those on the robotics facility, then there's way too many units. Oh,
And also it would be bound to Robotics Factory,
yeah,
which,
and robotics factory is its own
from
thing.
what I
now.
remember, we didn't want.
Yeah. I think upon playing in the current setup, it feels really prohibitive to build, like to have to spend so much money on the tech requirements for the Corsair and the Panoptis, considering how expensive those units actually are once you get that.
And also remember, you're only unlocking one unit, so probably it would be fine to actually reduce the cost of those.
Yeah.
Either the unit or the attack requirement. I don't know which would you prefer.
Well, the thing is that I think the time cost of the building should be brought down anyway, no matter what, even if it stays the same. And I think a slight reduction of both would probably be nice, but I'm not sure how I'll go about that just yet. Like it's 150 gas to throw on this. I mean, the time cost is probably fine, I guess. But. And then after that, I mean, I still already have reduced the cost of the Panoptus by comparison by 25 minerals. So I guess that's probably fine the way it is. I also think that the Stargate's cost by itself is really prohibitive. 175 gas.
Yeah, the rise are pretty strong early on though, so I don't know.
Stargate, not Starport.
Oh, sorry.
Considering you only get access to one unit by default, and it's not the cheapest either, seems unreasonable for it to be that pricey. Like Starport is also a little weird since it's 150 gas, but I mean the AI doesn't seem to mind. I don't think players would either. I think factories should be bumped up to 200 though. If they're going to be only 50 gas. Okay. I guess we can try with that for now. Make those minor rebalances, but I also think that it's going to be really interesting to try to win these these maps, man. Actually try to beat them. HYDRA AI is not even in its currently like kind of it's certainly inefficient right now compared to what it was a couple of like in the previous patch or a couple patches ago, because all of the build order changes that would need to be made to bring it up to speed and really intelligently use the new tech pack.
I mean,
but even then, it's still pretty powerful. So
the changes actually more hurt the human players as they have to relearn, and AI is only slightly worse. So I think it's
well. The thing is, the AI will. If I don't update the AI over time, then they won't learn anything. So, in theory, like obviously, it's more immediately. It's going to be difficult. Yeah. All right, so I've pushed, or am pushing that now. I'll give it another go with those changes. And then it'll be your turn again because you get to...
I'm actually amazed it didn't get desynced because I couldn't actually pull the fixed treasury bag commit. So...
all that did was change madcap costs. So I guess if there's no madcap request, then it wouldn't have mattered. But I don't know. It's weird that we didn't get desynced when I was playing though. Anyway, because we got desynced when you were playing last time, and. I wonder if it's just because, like, you scouted a certain enemy or some fog of war shit. Alright. Kind of sucks that I need 4 people on gas to get good efficiency.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Roger that. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Is the Vespin geyser actually updated by DF
Yeah,
for John?
it's updated for every tile set by him.
Some grass on the below
SCV
the
good to
rocks.
go, sir. Right away, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
I honestly can't wait to see the complete tech trees on our False Club page, because I would actually want to learn them, so
Yeah,
it would be pretty useful.
Right away, sir.
absolutely.
Roger that. Right away, sir. Job's finished. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
So how much worse is the efficiency on these geyser compared to the optimal position? Is it
It
very
requires
noticeable?
another worker to get full efficiency, so... I mean, there's really only a few thresholds there. It might get better once I put a structure or an add-on
Go, sir.
there, but I
Right
don't
away,
know yet.
sir.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine
Reporting for duty.
gas.
I can't build that. Affirmative.
But is it like a dramatical increase, or
Orders, Captain.
Not enough
Yeah.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
okay?
SCV good
Not
to go,
enough
sir.
minerals. Not enough
Right away,
minerals.
sir.
I mean, ideally, I would place it in the optimal position, but I didn't want it to be in the way,
Right
so
away, sir.
I moved it upwards.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going.
Have you also fixed the armory issue with the
No
like
problem.
vehicle upgrades instead
Yeah,
of infantry?
I did that on stream while I was talking about doing it.
Oh, is that it?
Not enough minerals.
Cool.
I read you, sir. Oh,
I usually actually scouted what's happening
I read
there.
you, sir. Yes, sir.
Like we're getting kissed or...
I read you. Roger that. All right, bring it on. Job's finished.
Just like we're not learning from his mistakes.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Something on your mind? I dig. No problem. Oh, is that it? I read you. I read you, sir. Yeah? Oh, is that it? Job finished.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Your
What are you
forces are
on?
under attack.
I dig.
Okay, so I found something very interesting on my PC. I will show you that later.
SCV good to go, sir.
I just saw the destruction of a man, I think.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Affirmative. I can't build it. Reporting for the way. Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Job finished. Something on your mind?
Goodbye.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
complete.
Yeah? I dig.
Systems functional.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, tack off.
Can't believe this guy's just letting this happen, man.
Systems functional. Channel open.
Good to go, sir.
Calling online.
Ready
Your
to
forces
go
are
now.
under
Orders
attack.
received.
Destination? Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Orders, sir. Absolutely.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders received.
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
I read you.
Rude.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Yes, sir.
Triggered anytime a supply depot gets damaged. All I remember is the fucking consummate mission.
Absolutely. Destination?
Upgrade complete.
The last one?
Yeah.
For duty.
That one took a lot of time to complete.
Well, every single time a depot got attacked, I had to repair it. That's all I remember.
Proceeding. All right, bring it on. What do you want?
I read you.
Ready to roll out. Absolutely. What do
Add-on
you
complete.
want? Oh, is that it?
Base is
No,
under
of course.
attack.
Going. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
Why does he only have medics over here? What the fuck?
Bring it on. Proceeding. Yes, sir. Move it. Destination?
These units will finish any time now.
Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack.
Proceeding.
They're running away from my tanks.
Move it.
They've learned.
Proceeding. Yes, sir.
Zach working fine.
Proceeding. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Can't believe he didn't build a command center over there. What an idiot.
Destination. Identify target. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oops,
bring it
that's not
on.
what I wanted to do.
Additional supply depots required.
I dig. Yes, sir. Proceeding.
What? Okay,
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, is that it? I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
Hi.
No problem.
Park those there.
Base is under
I
attack.
read you.
That'll be fine.
Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Additional supply depots required.
I dig.
I expected more resistance from this
No
man.
problem.
Where's the rest of his stuff?
Oh, is that it?
Nice guys, dude.
Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
Am I missing something?
Oh, is that it?
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
bye.
I'm going. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I read you, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind?
His army is up to something.
Yes,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Something on your mind?
Presumably, you don't need me to stream this because you can just See ya.
Yeah, I can say it on your stream.
'Cause I'm already streaming.
Channel open.
Yeah, I dig. No problem. Oh, is that it? Oh, is that it? No problem.
Nice. Good job.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Go, sir. Delighted to, sir. Orders, Captain.
Get your Cyclops and ass out of here, dude.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Why did he only build one guy?
Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? I dig. SCV good to go, sir. No problem. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Alright.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
Time to get this show on the road here.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Your
Orders, Captain.
forces are under
Roger
attack.
that. Orders received. I can't build there. Right away, sir.
Additional supply
Yes,
depots
sir.
required.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Surely he'll eventually put a command center here.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, sir. Job finished. Yes, sir. Orders
This man must be some sort of
Yes,
fraud.
sir. I read you. Orders received. Orders, good to go, sir. Delighted to, sir. I read you. Job's finished. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Job's finished.
Goliath online.
Insufficient vessel gas.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. HDD good to go, sir.
Looks like my base is doing fine.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
I don't know what my guy is over here doing.
Upgrade complete.
Goliath online.
Right away, sir.
I assume UED and the other guy were, or Iquare were getting kissed back and forth or something.
I read you. Roger that.
What actually happened was Iquare literally
I read
was in his base to strangle his staff, so I imagine he's probably
Right away, sir.
dead, UD.
Base is under attack.
I can't build there. Affirmative.
Nothing for sure.
Men,
Go, sir. Something on your mind?
Channel open.
Destination?
Your forces are under attack.
oh, dude, my buddy is over here helping me out.
Proceeding.
Systems functional. Acknowledge HQ.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Delighted to,
Fear my Babylon plating.
Absolutely.
Systems functional.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. I read you. Affirmative. Right away,
Too bad he took the geyser for that. Could have been big.
Affirmative. Roger that. Can't build it. Orders received. Away. SCV good to go, sir. Destination? Absolutely.
What a man. What is he doing?
Identify target.
Stop it. Dad.
Move it.
Let me out of my own base, asshole.
SCV good to go, sir. Absolutely. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Nice.
Absolutely.
What the hell, dude?
Move it.
Alright, there we go.
Absolutely. Good to
Figured
go,
it out.
sir. I read you. Orders received.
Upgrade complete.
Report for duty.
Stupid.
Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I read you. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Orders received. I read you. Affirmative.
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
I really need another geyser.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation. Vector locked in.
Job's finished. I read you. Orders received. Field there. Right away, sir.
Orders, sir! Read the waiting launch
Orders, Captain. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Reporting in.
Job's finished.
Orders received. Transmit coordinates.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
Transmit coordinates.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Orders,
Definitely
sir!
going to need to put Ichor to bed pretty soon, I think.
Add-on complete.
Formation.
SCV good to go,
Roger.
sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. I read you. Roger that. Job reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders received. I read you. Right away, sir. Roger that. I read you.
Destination!
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Job's finished. I read you. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain.
Go ahead,
Good
Commander.
to go, sir.
Standing by.
Insufficient Vespene
Hey.
gas.
Formation.
This is my base.
Yes, sir!
Base is under attack.
Destination!
Your forces are under attack.
Attack formation. Destination! Absolutely! No problem. Oh, is that it? What are you on? Yeah,
Sir.
I dig. Destination?
Yes, sir. I read you. Affirmative. I read you.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Oh shit.
Your forces are
You
under
know what
attack.
that means?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Good day, Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
What are you on?
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out! Indicating. Orders, sir! I dig. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Orders, sir! You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Nice hold.
Affirmative.
Orders, sir!
More like
Absolutely.
idiot.
Standing by. Destination? Go ahead.
I could have just brought the salamanders back, but
SCV good to go, sir.
I somehow forgot about them.
SCV good to
Your
go,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Orders, Captain.
Yeah, I'm going. Transmit coordinates. Destination?
Insufficient Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
Destination? SCP good to go, sir. Roll out. SCP good to go, sir. Roger. Affirmative. Orders received. Yes, sir?
Pretty sure those are not damaging through armor properly.
Roger.
Really sure why though.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Orders, Captain. I read you. Roger that.
No, not Vespene guys are depleted.
Affirmative.
That's the worst possible news.
SCP good to go, sir.
Receiving transmission. Transmit cord. Hailing frequencies open. All crews reporting. Hailing frequencies open. Good day. Set a course. Engage. Receiving transmission. Set a course. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. All
Only
crews
imagine what's going
reporting.
on over there.
Take it slow.
Oh wait.
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Crews reporting. Good day, Commander. All crews reporting.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander. Take it slow.
Meanwhile, my man
Read you.
is doing stuff, sort of.
Orders, Captain.
Good day.
It's really nice to know that I can just fucking, like, I can go any opener and then transition into any other kind of unit now.
Set a
like-
course.
Aircraft and all that. From going back early.
Because of upgrades. I think that's something.
Engage. Reporting in. Receiving transmission.
Yes, sir.
Somebody has an Azazel somewhere.
Receiving transmission.
He's also got a lifted barracks. He's
Your
confused,
forces
okay?
are under attack.
Leave him alone.
Orders, sir.
Almost done.
I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders received.
Additional supply depots required.
Dude, where did all these units come from?
Your forces are under attack.
Locked in. Channel open.
I think we might win. I don't know what's going on with that guy there.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah? I dig.
Your forces are under attack.
Make it happen. Make it slow. Set a course.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. I think maybe this is still alive.
Oh,
No.
is that it?
Oh,
No problem.
what a nice guy. He actually did win.
Transmission. Good day.
That's nice.
Too bad I can't afford a fucking Phobos.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
So much
I
gold.
can't build there.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Calling online.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Absolutely.
There we go. I ordered a Phobos.
Reporting.
Nice. Okay. So, any thoughts on the layout?
I should not have won that game. I played really horribly and floated like 6k minerals. I do think that the geysers at this base and this base were kind of off. This one's probably fine, but maybe I was just looking at it at the wrong time. Obviously, the fact that he builds a supply depot over here and then doesn't build a command center is really stupid. I don't know how you can really fix that, though. Unless you felt like going in and making like...
HYDRA's Nexus is misplaced.
Yeah. I think the best way to design these, if you're going to try to kowtow to the stupid AI's behavior, is to like move the minerals up a little bit. Basically, like when you set this up, like it should be something like giving them more room, I guess, to place a nexus or something. I don't know. He also put a pylon there, though, right? Like he did the stupid Terran thing where he blocked it with a pylon. I don't know if he did that before or after starting the nexus, though. I think the layout's all right overall. It took me some time to get used to the fact that I had like these two ramps right here. I think maybe if there was some more opportunities for me to like, sort of like how this is a nice little upper part that you can put mines or ranged units on. I think maybe if there was more of that around this area, basically, so that I had more opportunities to like elevate in the middle of a fight if I was pushing out of my base, it would have helped me to experience that a little bit better, I think. Like, just have more opportunity to take some engagements more positionally. But I also didn't play very well, so I don't really know. Like, I think the layout is certainly functional for an RTS. There's plenty of expansions and stuff, with the AI using them a bit more intelligently, and the RNG side of the free-for-all aspect being a little bit less favorable to me. I probably would have had probably would have been punished for being an idiot, basically. Nice touch restoring Stargate and Machine Shop sounds. Well, the Stargate is there. I don't know what you mean by Machine Shop, though. That sound has always been in the game. I assume the Stargate one... No, I have honestly no idea. Blizzard's just dumb. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Are you ready to jump into the... Actually, before you even answer that question, I have to make some more modifications here.
I will be right back.
Okay. Got to rebalance parts of the Cyclops here. Their weapon range is pretty good too, but it's alright. I think that's like upgraded marine range or something. That whistling sound is just placeholder for a lot of the custom buildings or new buildings. It's not going to be there forever. But it wasn't the factory. It's like pretty much any of the new stuff. Like, that's the machine shop sound. You're probably hearing the salvo yard. I haven't made a sound for the factory. Obviously, I made one for the command center. But I haven't made one for the starport or the factory or the barracks. And all the ones otherwise use the fucking whistling sound. That's mostly just because I keep copying and pasting shit, though, as opposed to deliberately thinking that that's a reasonable placeholder for everything, yeah. I don't know what I modified. Oh, it was probably, like, doing something to showcase some shit. I don't think I did anything else. Currently, something that feels kind of jank about the Protoss tech tree is that the robotics facility deploys with 3 units that you can produce, the Vassal, the Simulacrum, and the Manifold. Meanwhile, the Gateway is just Zealot, and the Stargate is just the Aurora. And so I'm honestly thinking about enabling Dragoons and Ecclesiasts and Corsairs and Panoptises by default. But that would more or less mandate that I add more units to then get unlocked by Cybernetics Core, you know, the Stellar Icon, Astrolumen kind of thing.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So I don't fully know where I'll go with that idea, but I pushed a change for rebalancing the Cyclops' costs and stats. So grab that and then join me in the player chair. I'm in the wrong folder entirely. Good luck with this map, dude. I have no idea how this one's going to play out. I'm really looking forward to dropping some stuff for like in the future. I would like to redo Nemesis Stormborn. I think the layout's functional enough. I'll probably make some small changes to it, but mostly just like redoing the AI for it and dialogue, like the script and stuff. But after that, I also want to do like I want to do a couple of Nemesis maps. I think it would be really cool to see stuff like that. It definitely requires more in the way of customized, like, or extended limits in a lot of cases. AI script limit, the thread limit rather. We definitely need the attack wave limit raised. We need unit limit raised, bullet limit raised. But those seem to be within reach. Like some of those already have progress made on them, and the other ones apparently seem like there's like at least a path that we can start exploring down. So definitely looking forward to doing some more stuff like that. I like how even though we're moving on to the new engine within this month, it's like there's still exciting things to look forward to within Brood War development. Forget about anything else. So. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Unless we decide to test this map multiple times or whatever, this will probably be the last one because I am pretty hungry and it's about time for me to chow down. So for those of you who are watching right now, who are uninitiated initially, I guess I should actually switch over to the full screen thing. Ah! Don't look at that. Well, I don't know where my webcam went. So, I guess I'll just go ahead and... Oh, check me out, dude. I forgot I put myself in the... Hold on. I am the portrait. Dude, this is like the stupidest idea ever. There's no room here at all. Alright guys, it's me. This is scuffed beyond belief. Alright, so anyway, hi. Alright, so those of you who do not know much about this map, we've got... This is the Zerg that you've seen in the other maps. Allied with this Terran.
Nice portrait, by the way.
Nice what?
Nice portrait.
Oh, thanks. That's me. This is Iquare that you've seen in the other maps, and this is Iquare's ally. Well, I'll go look when he's got himself together, I guess. But yeah, so there's cross-map positions, cross-map free-for-all, okay? I'm waving my arms around, but you can't see it because I'm a portrait. You can only ever see my face. That's how this works. Go portrait and skin packs for the remaster. I know, right? Can you imagine? I actually have thought about, like, if I, like, grow a beard out and then, like, wear a trucker's cap and, like, position myself in a certain angle and maybe, like, exaggerate some other facial feature, I should be able to then capture my face and use it as a portrait. So I just have, like, trucker portrait or something. I don't know. Fucking Hick in space portrait. SCV, Starcraft 2 SCV pilot portrait. Oh, my UED commander, you idiot. All the Terran portraits of me in cosplay. Yeah, basically.
Imagine you being actually all the voice actors and all the like portraits.
Yeah, that'll be a map crap thing at some point. Just I'd revoice every unit. Honestly, so far, besides UED Commander being a moron, everybody's expanded correctly. It's pretty exciting. Actually, oh, 0-0 by the way. Well, yeah, you haven't expanded, and your ally hasn't either. He's decided to expand to the 0-0.
Oh, I have an ally? Really?
Yeah.
I can see.
Oh, well, he's above you. I don't know how you would not be able to see him. I'll open up the map real quick. Oh yeah, I didn't run turn on shared vision for anybody, actually. That's the problem. I'll add that to these. Don't worry, guys. You don't need to have me actually move my screen around at all. It's fine. It's an audio roleplay. You just enjoy the audio. Alright, I fixed that for the future. Oh, Zerg here. Oh, Protest here. Well, soon you're not going to see your ally for different reasons. Oh, wait. It's because you're going to die. Dying to 4 Zerg. Rude. Dude, this is insanity. This is like every time Alexander tries to play in a free-for-all, this is what happens to him. That's Alexander IRL. Hey, you can't do that to him. Imagine actually losing a raid. Wait, what the fuck? What else is going on over here? See, there was a fight over in Iquare's base. Why is the Ecclesias so ugly? Oof. Embarrassed. I don't even know if it's anime is the right word. It just looks stupid. We just have no good graphics for those players, unfortunately. Wait, how have you not killed the UED commander? Oh. Oh. What? Where are you going? Every time I think that I fucked up the trigger for sharing vision with the with HYDRA, but he always has an observer in the background. Yeah, I think you may have killed him this time. Or have you? Hi.
Nice.
Oh shit, dude, UED commander had men in a bunker. Hey, your ally's still alive somehow. That's pretty impressive. Alright, I'll push.
Hey, that's a
I pushed a shared vision fix, or not pushed it yet, but I saved it, so.
I feel like it's the 10th map from Brood War Zerg. By the way.
Hey, I'm not even in a portrait yet. You gotta get in here quickly. Here, I'll hide myself. I can only show myself when I'm a portrait. What was the third map? Oh, that was the
Zerg.
Oh
The
shit.
one.
You're talking about the Phoenix one?
No, the last one. On the space platform where you're
Oh, you said third, so I got confused.
I said 10th, I think. I'm not sure
I'll
if
let
that's
the
the-
chat fucking respond.
Oh, I'm dead. By the way.
Oh yeah, I remember this bug. Hold on. Yeah, you can only play if you're Terran.
Wow.
Remember, because 0 buildings is not enough. Apparently, it has to also include the right units. All right, come back in. Save me from being not a portrait. You can't even see Mike with this fucking portrait setup. This sucks. Hi guys, it's me, Mike. Alright, are you dead this time?
Yeah, you can see my ally. Cool.
Yeah, he actually exists. Dude, he took so much damage in the last one. He got attacked by Iquare, bottom right Zerg, and UED. And then later on, top right Zerg. Pretty rude. What do you think about the fact that you get to pick your race in this? I feel like that's a neat little
Yeah, I think that's great.
extra layer. Obviously, not every campaign can be like that, but it's kind of cool when you can make it happen. One of the most jarring things about not playing in HYDRA is when you play Zerg and your drones don't make flag 16 noises. Although sometimes it can be pretty psychotic if you've got a full base and you're listening to like a million of them happen at once.
Are you sure spawning pool isn't too pricey? I'm not sure if the price should stay as high.
I mean, the others were balanced around that kind of average price. I think it's good because it requires initial investment, and then you get a pretty cheap units from your larva. So
Yeah, but also weak units, so you have to spend a lot of money on many of them, so they actually do stuff.
I don't think everything is so radically different in the early game that Zerg are disproportionately affected by that. But if that proves to be a false assumption, then we'll find out, and I can always adjust it later. I just don't know if it's...
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
I
necessary.
just I'm not like saying that that's necessarily true.
Yeah.
You.
Me.
Why they can't get metabolic, I forgot.
Yeah, you don't need it. You can get Vorvelings. Or Hydralisks. Or an evolution chamber.
Or all of those.
Overlord Iris. Oof. Goodbye, Overlord. This is not looking good. Well, I just looked at a Zerg base, so... Hold on, guys. Oops. Hold on. Okay. We're back. Did you get dark blued or browned?
Green?
Yeah, green's also acceptable answer. Six, 6. Glad we saw a split second of dancing dragoons. Reaver. Except probably not a Reaver. Iquare really does enjoy spamming Dragoons.
Ah,
Where's your anti-air, bro? Get some Hydras.
dags.
My anti-air RX. I agree. Those medics are hurt as well. Hey, at least you'll have. Oh, never mind. Destroyed. Well, what can you say? Sometimes you smash UED Commander's skull in, and other times he says hi with some wraiths.
Yeah.
Pretty-
Their revenge.
yeah, pretty much. It would be funny if we had like a map that where the AI would the AI stays the same in some capacity, but if you kill like they remember the order you killed them in last time, and so when you get into a game, they're like, "You attacked me last time. You're going down," and then they rush you.
Just like in Fraud Nights.
Yeah. How do you feel about this map? I feel like kind of difficult to
feel
hold your own, but you
surrounded.
didn't build any static defense, so I don't know how much that impacts it. I also feel like he's got almost no build space, so the UD commander player, I mean. I don't know.
I really couldn't tell where to, like, what direction should I focus on. And also, I feel like I lacked tiered expansion.
Yeah, there's not really a good one that's close by. I was thinking about throwing one over here on the opposite side of the platform as your natural or whatever.
I guess it could work.
Yeah. But you also have 10 mineral fields in this.
I'm really not sure what the optimal build order for Zerg would be in this situation, because I actually need some anti-air for Wraiths, but
Yeah, I think you just get spores and stuff like that. But I don't know for sure.
yeah. I don't know, I'm very resistant to actually using static defense for some reason, so
Yeah, it's flawed error correct later on, I think. Now, I'm sure this is going to have horrible repercussions. Yeah, who would have guessed? Oh, I can't move the start location, though.
maybe move the observer slot to the natural.
Hold on one sec. Reasonable. Wonder why I'm not able to make that one work. All right, well, that seems to have fixed itself. So yeah, I think that should be nice. Nice enough anyway. I'll go ahead and save an image of this. Finally. All right, so I think we're good there. Now, you raised the balance concern that maybe the Zerg tech is initially too expensive. I'm just going to run through here. I think the Hydra Den is pretty acceptable. I also am pretty sure I significantly reduced the time cost of the spawning pool.
I'm not honestly sure.
Yeah, it used to be 50. It's now 31.25. It's a massive decrease.
What I wanted to say is I'm not really sure if you can like go Hydra first without like totally rushing, like using them as a rush, because I feel like your economy would really get hurt by that decision. But that's only a feel, so not sure.
Well, the concern of like spending many drones that would otherwise be on minerals to make the extractor and then go for gas mining instead of mineral mining, I can see where you're going at there. But I also think that you don't need that much gas. So like after the initial push, you can transition from gas mining to like more mineral mining, more on minerals if you absolutely need to. It's something that can probably be made to work. It's just like you have to figure out like a build order and
yeah, I imagine you could have like super optimized build order for current state, but why I had the concern for spawning pool is because I really thought that it's still necessary to go it first, but reducing its cost would actually allow you to switch to the Hydra or Spire quicker. So that was my idea, but I don't know really.
I don't see how switching or reducing the spawning pool cost would allow you to go to one of the others.
Yeah, accelerate the early game, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
It wouldn't be by much, and even then, it's not really encouraging you to switch to others after the fact. You're already going to add those on after the fact because there's no build that I can imagine where you go like pool into Iris into Queen or something and like completely skip out on Hydra and Spire.
Right.
So, like the Zerg are in a weird position where the other races can kind of ignore at least one branch, if not multiple branches, and still find decent success. Whereas Zerg are ones where you definitely want to cross-pollinate a lot more.
Yeah, and it's Zerglings and some anti-air, I think. Like either Spire or Hydra.
Well, you can go for Nathricors, but they require Iris. And they're also very specific, like they're melee, you know? So like there's something about them too that results in them being considered a little bit less, like they're not a catch-all, right? Like really the Zerg doesn't have a Gorgon or a Panoptus where it's like a strong fighter type craft that like is a well-rounded. It's like they're looking like I'm imagining it like a Marine for spacecraft, you know what I mean? Like or a Marine for air units. It's like something that's well-rounded, you know, a Dragoon or something, you know what I mean? Like something that's like super like relatively versatile. It's not going to specialize against any one thing, but it's going to be useful in many scenarios. Like the Mutalisk isn't really that because of how expensive they are.
Yeah, it's expensive but mobile, and that makes it very great at...
Yeah, it's super good for harassment. Like it's very good at specialized tactics, right? Like or a specific purpose, but it's not
really
well-rounded
good at fighting. Yeah.
And so you kind of need to offset that in one way or another. And I feel like offering another mutation from Muta or a new unit entirely, a new air unit entirely that's like a more traditional fighter type or Corvette type air unit would be pretty useful for Zerg, but I don't really know where you would get it from. Like what unit would be the source, or if it would be a larva unit. Like I don't know then how to, like we don't have any space for it really, you know?
Right.
So I don't know fully what the method would be. Like I guess we could make it
How
so that
about the flying HYDRA? I guess it would fit.
we don't have space on the Hydra command card, so
Oh, okay.
like if I'm not mistaken, they already have everything taken up. I could be wrong about that actually, now that I think about it. They might have one spot. Yeah, I guess they do technically have one spot that we could move Burrow up one, which would be inconsistent with other units, but better than nothing. So yeah, I don't mind adding something like that. The problem is we have to consume 3 unit IDs for every Zerg unit we add. One for the building, one for the unit, and one for the egg. I feel like we could probably boil it down to like some sort of like a genus or core element egg or something. Like not, we wouldn't call it this, but it would be like melee egg, ranged egg, and cocoon is already like the default for air. So I don't know if we have to on a fundamental level do that. Do it the way that we're currently doing it. I don't really remember why Icor set it up that way. It might be a requirement, but anyway, I think that'll do it for the stream for now. Thanks, Veek, for doing some testing and some feedback. And
Yeah, bro.
thanks everybody who hung out and watched. We'll be back tomorrow for some playthroughs of Overlord, whatever Icor's stuff is called. And maybe if I have time, I'll also play through some of this stuff that we were just testing. I'm going to get some more work done on it off stream. And then, yeah. We'll see what happens. But that patch, the mega patch for Hydra, should be deploying relatively soon. Like I would say within the next, it's almost 4 o'clock already. So yeah, it'll have to be within the next 8 hours. That's epic. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.